seen better days, hasn't it?
Huh? Don't move!
Guess this is it for you!
Made a big mistake, rookie. Motherfuck! I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different? Ugh. Still
Yes.
You're mine now, rookie.
still alive?
Ain't nothing.
Wouldn't want to be an anyone to quit, did they? Blue, you got it.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Nice.
Tex Beneke, folks. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute, yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but... I mean, they may actually be out there.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them.
Can't believe folks
I
used to
forget.
build with this stuff.
Here's music.
Life before corrugated.
Next is some Cole Porter.
Hey,
Point the way. Hey.
It's going to waste otherwise.
Get some, motherfucker!
What was that? Found them and they do not look friendly.
Right in my eyes! Having fun? Huh?
Is it all
I could do this all day. Damn it!
hey.
Hmm? Don't mind the clutter. You turn down the wattage on that thing?
Excuse me.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks. We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
Heads up.
What can I do? Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady.
Hey,
Running low on supplies, General?
Time for some
let me
news,
see what
I
you've
guess.
got.
Here's what we have on.
Sure, why not? So, there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. No, not better. Truth is stranger than fiction. Well, you know the radio plays that I air sometimes, occasionally in the right order. You know the Silver Shroud. It sounds like someone takes them really seriously, like maybe too seriously. There are reports, I guess, about sightings of the Silver Shroud in the Commonwealth, in Good Neighbor, or near there. Anyway, I guess. Oh man, this is so weird. I guess this Silver Shroud is like cleaning up the town or something. One of the residents, a guy named Kent, whose name I should not be saying on the air, he was supposedly rescued by the Shroud. Or at least that's what I heard. So now there's a superhero out there defending justice, I guess. Or at least killing people that hopefully deserve it. Here's Good Neighbors Magnolia singing Train Train. And, well then, choo-choo! Ah, God. Oh, choo-choo! God, it sounded...
You gotta
in
help.
my head.
They've kidnapped
You know
my
what that
friend.
means? That means my head can't be trusted!
It's okay. You just
They said they'd be back for the ransom.
Look,
don't worry.
We asked the Minutemen for help. Just bring her back safe.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh tarberries.
Who's out there?
Hey,
Someone there? Time to die! Wounded! The Commonwealth is ours! You hit like a...
This is normal for other journalists.
Gonna be a good fight! Bleed! Bleed and die!
Free for the taking. So these folks didn't suffer. Of course, knowing super mutants.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my...
Right.
Good to meet ya.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all...
We know. That's why we support the Minutemen.
Feel free to look around.
Fresh tarberries.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Need something?
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up. If you've got time.
Uh-huh.
I've fought the Gunners before, and something tells me this was just...
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. One small victory. I'll let you know if I hear of it. In the meantime...
Mm-hmm.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but I mean, they may actually be out there.
It sounds kind of
Please,
crazy,
just
if you
wait.
ask me.
You're not with the
And
Gunners.
if it were real,
Are you here to help us out?
it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music. Now I'll play Ella Fitzgerald.
I'm here to
I got
help.
this.
What's the problem?
Enjoy.
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were gonna fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton. You're dead.
I ain't letting you get me.
Commonwealth justice for you.
Blue, can I get a minute? Something I need to do. Excuse me. Piper Wright. Public defense. Can I ask, what's life like out there these days? Given all the maneuverings and conflicts among the forces in the Commonwealth. Life? Life's hard. But it's ours. And that seems worth it to me.
Yeah, take that. We won. You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
Heads up. Look alive.
So, you found a minute for me yet?
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again, and my
Sure.
family's too precious. What kind of life?
Uh-huh.
It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only thing...
Right.
Having someone I can count on. Someone like you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said.
Sounds like you really cleaned up.
Well, a lot of things got done. They even put a second bookshelf over that hole. And patched it with brick. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, people didn't want to talk the way they used to. Seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, a lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. Started to feel like the only person.
That was a long time ago. People...
You'd think, but if anything, it's gotten worse. Sure, I've earned some friends. That's why I'm so lucky. You're not afraid of me like ever. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life.
Sure.
I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time. So thank you.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming...
Oh, I mean... well, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about it. It's just... Blue. I'm loud. Why would someone like you ever want...
You don't need to be flawless, Piper.
Perfect, huh? Goodness, come on.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Look alive.
Looking for something specific? You say the word.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Ain't got nothing better to do?
I am not a normal girl.
My dear, you're perfect. I only wish I had realized that sooner.
Then by the power invested in me, I pronounce you man and wife.
All these years, I never realized how much she meant to me until she said something.
I know what this love is now.
Hey, Edna.
I'm so happy.
Hey, Mr. Zawicki.
I don't care what anyone says. We're in love.
Public is here to pull the wool out from under your eyes.
Hey, Nat.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Hey.
Where to? Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
Hey, Nat.
Watch your back. The Institute could be right behind you.
Is everything okay between us?
Honestly, I feel a bit guilty. Why should I get so lucky when so many folks have it so hard? But other than that, I'm great.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Need some custom hardware?
There
We got
you
a free workbench for all your
Wondering if
modifications.
he's gonna show up.
Who doesn't love some Louis Jordan? Am I right? I am, because Louis Jordan rules. So the Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle.
Wakey, Blue.
Which I guess was
Come
theirs
on.
a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish. Maybe, I don't know. Not relevant.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old.
The Minutemen are there now.
Pretty good for your
That's
age.
good. For
Sometimes
them.
you gotta wonder.
And
Does
I guess
anyone fight back?
For everyone else
Institute
too.
has to have enemies, right?
So,
You mean the railroad?
yeah.
That's a ferry.
How about
Ellie? Are you
Hold on,
here?
Nick?
Here's Butcher Pete. I
Oh, God.
Ray Brown.
really
It
you.
is probably about
Well,
it.
it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You say...
Yes. Ms. Perkins.
Thanks so much for bringing Nick back.
Hey.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruin? I don't know how you found him, but you deserve... Here. From our rainy day fund.
Uh-huh.
You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the...
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Hey.
Where to?
Hey, Piper. Heads up.
Hmm? You need something, let me know.
It's time we...
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Easy to see why. Then you got the newer mob. Worst of all, no one knows why they...
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal. And there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track.
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough.
Huh. Not much to go on. What else?
The man who killed my wife.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. Anything more you can...
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of...
Maybe some kind of... the hazard suit. What else do you...
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across...
Wait.
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since. You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster. The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
You old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one, Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute, yeah? Well,
Nick, come on. Kellogg's house ain't
just a
far.
rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but...
Didn't want Ellie to hear.
I mean, they may actually be out there.
Everything I
It
dug
sounds
up
kind
about
of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
Bad
I think it's way safer to
He's
just,
more than just a
sit
mercenary.
here and play music.
Why? Has no enemies.
these objects
'Cause they're all dead.
moving?
Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all...
Would you like some Danny Kaye? I sure thought so.
That's it.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Nothing here. Did you check out that desk? I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. A switch. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite thing.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though. What's with the hard look? Say something. silent routine isn't getting us anywhere.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dog's out there in the... Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? Before you head out, I know this is personal.
I want you with me.
All right.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
You can't stop the press.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh?
Setting this to repeat.
For you. Nikki's good people.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency. I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard.
Who's our client?
You know the
A
one
fisherman
about the
whose
railroad?
family lives on the...
Nakano.
That actually helps. They
That
help
name takes me
since who want
back.
to escape the Institute? Yeah.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down.
Can't do that.
Maybe it's not just a rumor.
Wouldn't want to.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case.
If it were real,
Guy had a worried look.
super dangerous, I bet.
Anything you can tell me about?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was muttering something on the way out, but...
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out.
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him.
There's good neighbors Magnolia.
I'll go check it out.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast.
It's a long walk. That's...
Oh, choo-choo! God, it sounded good in my head. You know what that means? That means my head can't be trusted!
I'm so sorry.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
Ellie?
I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
Hey.
Hey there. You should stop by my stall in the morning. Commonwealth Weaponry.
Park the car in the yard? How about I
Can't believe you eat that. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout in, and that's the bulls. Man's gotta eat. What can I say?
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out by synths.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything! Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24...
Oh, wow. You're tall.
Look alive.
Looking for something? You got a thing for antiques, huh?
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, it's things we want. Things everyone wants. So, what do you say? I managed to track down my tech guy. The guy can make a get. Thing is, you have to get it.
Tell me about this security.
It's built into some old locker room. This isn't a maximum no problem. Pick a lock, find a key. Just get him out of it.
I want to be left alone.
Hey, pal.
Not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Don't touch the paint.
What? Why?
This is the wall. The great green guardian that... no one's broken through the wall. Never. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit...
What do you need done?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west.
Only if you throw...
Fine.
I think you can do better than that.
Driving a hard bargain, huh?
Actually, I already have...
Well, ain't that the end-all, be-all? Why don't you go ahead and put a little of that paint on the wall? See what I got to...
What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs
Working
a long time
hard?
ago, but hasn't been for a while.
That's a good shade of green.
Or monsters. Or monster fish.
You think that's enough paint to last?
Should be enough for a good coat or two. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green.
Folks around here need the wall. It's a symbol. Something incorruptible, you know? Good on you for helping her.
How
Abbott.
about...
Means a lot to this city.
How about some music?
You helping keep the wall pristine.
Here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby. A song that really sounds different when you hear it at 2 in the morning. Whispered really close in your ear. You know?
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open.
Oh, no. You're not allowed to shop here. No synths.
Good to see you too, Myrna. And I'm not the one shopping here. My friend is.
Fine. As long as the synth doesn't touch anything, we can do business.
I've got a few minutes.
Here's what we got.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word. Always had a way with machines.
Look alive.
There's something you need?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
That kind of bull really fly where you come from?
Hey, Myrna.
The robot handles the store at night. Bother him.
trade? We're always open.
Hi.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice. Probably not. Some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Professor, I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking about this, remember? After
Professor.
That was your choice.
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors. Bother her. And seriously, despite my recommendations, the
You
city
do
allows
wanna talk
anyone to
about
use our equipment. Feel free. Oh, look. We have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear. If you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Professor Scara.
I'm in the middle of a million things. I have to stay focused.
Biology?
That's right. Usually the kids from the schoolhouse are the first. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but it's actually. You have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays. But which one are we most worried about? The one most associated?
Gamma rays?
That's right. Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh?
What kinds of things have adapted to radiation?
Oh, that's the perfect segue into the field trip portion of the lesson. Are you ready?
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, the oversized radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
Get the blowfly gland. Got it.
Remember, bring the
What? You got a staring problem?
Well, hey there. Been a long time. How you holding up?
Nick. Oh, hey.
Hey there.
Yeah, that's
You
real
keep
good
that
to hear.
synth freak at arm's length.
Well,
You understand me?
I just wanted to check in. You ever need anything, you stop by the office.
Sure, you got it. Thanks, Nick.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can. Find out what their case is about.
No one knew Earl better than these folks. Ought to ask around, see what
I am
people
in middle
know.
of story. So then I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk?
Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim! I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead.
Uh-huh. Earl Sterling used to work here.
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, you with Valentine's Detective Agency?
Right.
I hope you find out what happened. Anyway, you look like you need a drink.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the...
Mm-hmm.
We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had...
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's take...
That's what I like.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should just
a customer.
go.
Need a room?
Might be better than going to sleep.
Did you know Earl's...
One of my brother's old friends. Oh, boy. Earl was a horrible woman, honestly. Kinda glad he's gone. Wouldn't shut up about the new face he was going to get at the mega surgery center.
Sure.
Anyway, did you want a room?
What's the story with this?
Not much to say. We sell food, drink, and rooms. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our
Another,
waiter.
another good one. Another good one from Betty Hutton.
I'll take it.
You're in room 2.
How's it going?
Hey, you're
So,
that vault
there are some
dweller
rumors out
from
there.
the
Miss?
paper.
Hi there.
Commonwealth
You can order drinks
that
and
I have
food
heard.
here or at the bar.
You know the one about the railroad?
Did you work with Earl Sterling?
That
Oh,
actually
yeah,
helps.
Earl.
They
Yeah.
help synths who want to escape the
You'd think
Institute?
a bartender would be
Right.
the real sad thing. I should get back to work.
Maybe it's not just a rumor.
Plenty of food and drinks available.
As far as I know, of course, but...
Who owns this bar?
The Bobrov brothers picked this place up.
sounds
Vadim
kinda
Bobrov
crazy.
is the
Uh-huh.
if you ask me,
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything's cooked or brewed here.
Uh-huh.
it'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way
Newcomer,
safer just...
Talk to
sit
Abbott
here
at the
and
wall
play.
if you want a history lesson.
Play music.
You read the paper? Damn sense.
Why?
Hiding among us.
Do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music.
Everyone just buys the beer.
Next, I was gonna play Ella Fitzgerald, I guess, because it's here. It is. Okay, bye.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch.
What are my options?
You name it. Shaves, long cuts, short cuts. Be easier just to show you.
Sure.
You're good. I think you would look great.
Swatter, swatter. Who needs a swatter?
Don't worry. You're safe from the synths here in Diamond City.
Doctor?
A new patient.
So what kind of treatments?
Bandaging wounds and cleaning radiation.
Right. Patch me up.
Now, go over your symptoms.
I feel a lot better.
Glad to hear it.
I've been laying off, Ken.
Glad to hear it.
All the rads are gone.
Good. Keep it up.
No other complaints.
All right.
Hey, Doc.
Don't doubt.
Hey.
You there. Talk some sense into my nitwit son.
What?
Yeah, no, only I think they made... So she's a sin.
No, I don't think so.
Ugh.
We're idiots? Just because we disagree with you?
She's a synth, Johnny. Anyone with a brain in their head can figure that out.
You were just saying that no one could tell the difference, Ma. You want to lay off? For your hair, I'm thinking highlights. Or...
Not today.
Sure, some other time.
Read about the man at a time. Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years.
Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on the hooks.
Wait, what kind of meat is this?
You never heard of Brahmin? Big, dumb, got 4 legs and 2 heads. Everything's fresh from the Codman.
Weird stuff?
Yeah, Prince Charming.
Sure.
Just pulled this.
Mentats, buff out, stim packs, jet, everything to even you out.
I'll start in here. Why don't you check out the living room? Must be some hint where that boy ran off to. You know, for all the talk, I'd put the chances of this being an Institute snatch job somewhere between 0 and none. Think about it. Earl Sterling, local assistant bartender. Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim samples his own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash. Nothing over here. And Earl had lousy people skills. Might score the Institute some points in the last person you'd ever suspect category. But why not snatch someone with charm? Someone who could get you what you want. Earl could barely get you a drink by closing on a busy night. So where's that leave us? No known enemies. A receipt from the Mega Surgery Center, huh? I wonder what the good doctors have to say about that.
That was Tex.
The wall's sure looking good lately.
Tex
Guess
Beneke.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
So
Hey there.
You there? Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more.
authentic, custom-made.
Mm-hmm.
Need a Nuka-Cola.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to. Coach, quitting is for punks Weston had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retires, see where I'm going with this?
Uh-huh. 100 caps seems light.
I like your moxie. Well,
Please. You own a whole store. You could...
look at that fire in your eye.
You're holding out on me, Mo. Come on.
Oh, if only Ice Julie could... You in? Ugh.
What did you need again?
Simple.
You like Louis Jordan, right?
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Need a drink. Nuka-Cola.
Ammunition.
You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall, so don't get chummy.
Doc.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just... Anyway, we should get back to your immediate medical requirements.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Tell me your symptoms.
No. We're done.
Off you go, then.
Doc.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And...
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
Hey, Doc.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is...
Uh-huh. Could use some supplies, actually.
All right, but...
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here if you need something to help you relax.
Looking for a job.
Yeah, I got something. I hear some grows out near Fort.
Mm-hmm. Sweeten the deal with some money.
All right.
Come on, make it worth my while.
You are one righteous talker.
I'll walk out right now.
You strong-arming me? That ain't...
Mutated fur.
Cool.
Solomon.
Prescriptions filled.
Hey, I think those... Bobrov brothers are looking for you.
Win the game. Buy a swatter.
Hey, Sheffield.
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola?
Here you go.
Common decency.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
Stop in safety. No sins allowed at the surplus.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
What do you say?
Okay. Maybe...
Don't new guy, am I right?
The new guy?
Word kinda travel. Names?
So you know weapon?
Listen, I can sell you. Install a scope, anyway, let's get...
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test...
Whatever it is, leave me out of it.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Sure.
A bit of...
Right.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Chemi-Care cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
We buy and sell everything, to everyone, except sense. No sense allowed here.
Hey, no shame in taking the occasional chem. Solomon can hook you up.
Swatters, right here. Best skull bashes in the Commonwealth.
You look a little roughed up. Talk to Doc Proctor.
Read the public and be prepared.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he? So the Minutemen are out there doing
Nice
things
piece
in
you
the
got
Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well,
Super Salon
I
can
will.
give you the
I will
hairstyle
tell you.
of George.
I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish or monsters.
Diamond City
Or
surplus.
monster
Everything
fish?
we need.
Maybe? I don't know.
Bye-bye, just
Not
an
relevant.
ordinary piece of wood.
The Minutemen are there now. That's good.
Everyone
For them.
who's anyone reads public
And I
occurrences.
guess for everyone else too. So,
Oh, no. Whatever
Yeah.
it is, keep it to yourself.
how about some music? Next, I'm gonna play some Cole Porter. The song is called "Anything Goes."
Protection for sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Careful there.
Hello. Have you been here before?
What's it matter?
Because Fallon's isn't a charity. The clothes are for sale if you have them.
You have some kind of problem?
Nothing me and my 10 gauge haven't been. Now that we understand each other.
Fallon's basement.
Yeah, it's ancient. There was a Fallon's here back even before the war. Granddad always said we had a tradition. Guess affordability got too expensive for some folks.
Why doesn't Diamonds...
My husband got taken, all right? By the Institute. Security wouldn't look...
Your husband was taken by the Institute?
Well, he ain't here anymore, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. What do you know about Sim?
Just what I read in the papers. That the Institute builds. Lucky me, huh? Institute takes...
I've got
a paying customer.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at
Cleo.
some point.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference.
Mm-hmm. I've got
murder and mayhem.
Mm-hmm.
did. Saved Rex Goodman from the super mutants, right? Guess not everyone appreciates the bar, am I right?
Hey.
I've been thinking about what you and Hancock said. Maybe at least...
Uh-huh. What sort of upgrades are we...
The armor plating is good.
Uh-huh.
And maybe I can...
Then let's do this.
Let me see.
Uh-huh.
It's been a pleasure.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
Stay free, man.
I hope you liked that one. That was maybe by the Ink Spots. I mean, it was definitely by the Ink Spots. It's called maybe. I should have been clearer. So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, I mean, it seems that, Nick Valentine is looking into some, former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in, the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But,
Well, that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance.
Guy, or
well,
the kid that was
you ready
living
for
with him, you
sounds
should
like
tell
they're trying
Nick.
to...
Or the guards. Or maybe both. Would you like some Danny K? I sure thought so.
I don't think we've met yet.
Hey there.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
That's right. What's the trouble?
Some raiders have been threatened. We told them to take, but they didn't seem to. We're not soldiers.
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Did you need anything?
If there's anything you can... Got it.
Bunker Hill. What it lacks in personality, it makes up for in greed. Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out.
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got the...
Anything I can lug for you?
Hey.
What's... the plan? Shouldn't take long.
The fruit promo himself. Oh, that's the CW thing in the business. All of us, you, Theo, the fruit from the cowboy. The only reason you were ECW champion for a year? You didn't want to work Tuesdays.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself.
You're with them.
Excuse me.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right.
ECW.
What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap. Now that we have the Minutemen back, they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers.
AC dub, AC dub, AC dub, AC dub, AC dub, AC dub.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me. Hey! What the? You're dead.
Thought you could hide? Doesn't have to be the day you die. Ain't nothing. Don't shoot straight.
That it's an option.
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy. They were there too. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, with me, Travis. Anyway, here's Billie Holiday with Easy Living. A song that makes no sense anymore.
We did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake, trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
Sprung want to smash
You know what?
something.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives. You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
I'm looking for weapons.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries.
You're making that look easy.
Whatever it is.
I'd kill for a drink. And think of it I have. Man, I could really use a cigarette.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Someday, super mutants kill.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
I'm proud to call you a friend.
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raider attack. You know what I'm gonna say next. Another trouble spot. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Hey there.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. Here's the location. Get there as soon as you can. We promised them we'd be there when they needed us.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wasteland.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I've never lost
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting. All systems are a go, sir.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Actually, I need some...
You got the caps?
You know what? Since we talked...
And that was Frankie Carl there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Marjorie Hughes doing the singing, but... never mind.
Look at the two of us.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, it's a whole hell of a lot.
Doesn't really matter.
Good attitude to have. Took me a long damn time to get a few. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a sap, but at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued a gal of about 15. Pride and... The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand. She'd, Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home, and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I...
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were... I told them I was rigged to explode and started going. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get...
You're not a spy, right? Testing, hello. Institute, can you hear me?
Hell if I know. If I am, the Institute's plan to gather intel on all the runaways of the
Was it hard settling?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it. I started off doing the jobs, but I guess folks... Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Here's the thing. a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Oh, that's nice. Why settle for less than perfection? Here's Roy Brown, and he's singing Mighty, Mighty Man. Take it away,
Awful
Roy.
lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Can we trade a few things?
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force. There were too many.
Sure.
They said, as long, at least we know.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. Got it.
When was the last time someone came through here? One last test.
Hell yeah.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
And who gets to clean up all
Contact
this
with the enemy,
blood?
goddammit!
Then.
That's who!
All right.
That was,
You think
Winoni
you can
Harris.
hide from me?
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, feeling tired.
Nice.
Need a pick me up. Need a pick me up. Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. Here's, well, it's something a little different.
I cannot wait to
Hidden with his
find
own
you, so I can
magnolia.
kill you as a personal favor to Uncle Sam. You just made my day. Opening fire. I'm just getting worse.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
terminal's got this locked.
Who's there? You are so... Ugh!
Don't move! Stop right there!
Fucking hide. You're playing with the wrong synth.
There we go.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah?
Powering up.
Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but, I mean, they may actually
On
be
duty.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music.
Why
Collecting
do
junk.
these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. I forget.
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement.
Is Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Probably some bad advice overall, but, you know, it rhymes.
No accounting for taste.
Yo, hold. Let's go.
Stay. Put.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump into shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy.
Kidding me?
What the fuck was that?
Payback time, boogeyman.
Just had to play hero, huh? Just getting warmed up over here. Feel that? It's called fear. And that's how you survive in the Commonwealth, asshole. Oh, it's... I'll find you. Playing... I got all day. Damn it! Ugh. You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
That's it.
How much you got left in you?
Sweet. Sweet.
Danny Kaye there singing. That was Civilization. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? Somewhere. A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but, I mean, they may actually be out there.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music. So.
Why do these objects keep moving? Stop moving, stupid man!
Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on.
Chained on the other side.
Kind of speaks for itself, I think. Come on, play.
Bleed! Bleed and die! This is no game, human. We win, you die. So stupid! So weak! Scream for your worthless life! Down! No! No! Rage! Rage! Why, you stupid humans, always fight? Kill you! The Commonwealth is ours! You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance! Suffer!
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those...
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks.
Hancock, he's the mayor around here. Elected by himself.
Thanks again for pulling that job at Hallucinogen. Those
Hey, buddy. I found a recipe for you.
Greetings, buddy. Here for a laugh, or did
I'll take a beer.
gold and
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. And now, from our sponsors. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself, protect your family. Betty Hutton sounds like she sure is mad about some guy. Here's her song.
Whoa, it's you. Didn't I just see you? I got whiplash. Oh man, you should definitely try this stuff.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got this one chem here that... Oh man.
Good to see you again.
Never thought the Minutemen would be a force to be reckoned with again.
Alert! Alert! One of our settlements is asking for help. All Minutemen, please respond.
Excuse me.
Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
that was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well, it's funny? Nah. Sort of? No. No. Okay. Not really. Time for some news, I guess. Sure, why not? So, there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. No, not better. Truth is stranger than fiction. Well, you know the radio plays that I air sometimes, occasionally in the right order. You know the Silver Shroud. It sounds like someone takes them really seriously, like maybe too seriously. There are reports, I guess, about sightings of the Silver Shroud in the Commonwealth, in Good Neighbor, or near there at least. Anyway, I guess. Oh man, this is so weird. I guess this Silver Shroud is like cleaning up the town or something. One of the residents, a guy named Kent, whose name I should not be saying on the air, he was supposedly rescued by the Shroud. Or at least that's what I heard. So now there's a superhero out there defending justice, I guess. Or at least killing people that hopefully deserve it. Here's a real classic from good old Nat King Cole, Orange Colored Sky, and it's a good one, no matter what anyone says.
Nothing to report. Keep it for updates.
Need something?
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. One small victory at a time. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Hi.
Is this a better time for that talk?
I just need to trade gear with you.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see.
Damn raiders hit us hard.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flight, but they didn't seem to. We're not sold.
What's that?
That song was, it was... That song was, it was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind. So, there's weird news, and then There's really weird news. This, oh boy. Okay. Here goes. And I swear, this is what I was told. I mean, what I heard. I mean, obviously, if I was told it, I heard it. Apparently, a Chinese submarine. Oh boy. A Chinese submarine was seen off the coast, heading out to sea. I guess we should be glad it wasn't going the other way, huh? I mean, I know I said it was going to be weird news, but that would be weird. I swear, I'm not making this up. Here's the Ink Spots singing Maybe.
We've got to do something to stop these raider attacks.
Excuse me.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem to be too impressed. Said they'd be back. We're not...
That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
just defend ourselves.
Who's there? You're mine now, rookie. Now you
Looks clear. Anything useful?
Hey there.
We did it! Oh, I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards, but the Minutemen came through for us.
That was Uranium Fever by, oh man, by Elton Britt. Yes, right, says so. There.
World is bigger than strong new.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling
Hey,
swell.
how,
Look at the two of us.
how about a
in
bit of good
sanctuary.
news?
Prepared
If
for the
you know, haven't
Yeah.
already seen, which I did. So
Hey, Carla.
I know it's
You
true,
again.
not just something I overheard.
Here to trade?
Let's see what you got.
Nick
You
Valentine
break it,
is back
you
in
buy
town.
it.
He was gone for a while, and some people who are totally not me thought that. Well, they thought he might be dead, or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk, like, ever. Ray Smith is right behind you, baby. I mean, it's his song. He's not actually behind you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle anyone. You should turn around, because there might be someone behind you, but it's not Ray Smith, because he's singing.
That time's long gone.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raider attack. You know what I'm gonna say next. Another trouble spot. I've fought the gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing the defenses. They're gonna need your help.
Hey.
Is this a better time for that talk?
Please, just... Wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
I'm here to help.
It's the Gunners. They ran off too.
Right.
If you can help us shore up our...
We got trouble.
Made us again.
Yeah! Take that! We won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Let's get this show on the road. Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life story on you.
So many humans. Not many
We make a hell of a team.
Well, that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. Well, you ready for some more work? The Minutemen never rest. I'll mark it on your map. We can use it.
Right.
At least it's not raining.
Last time we talked, I hope I didn't bore you to death by dumping my life story on you.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really...
Right. The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start...
I'm on it. It's as Good as done.
I'll be glad to have.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us. We won't be bothering anybody now.
That was Tex Beneke. This one is from Skeeter Davis. It's the, ironically, end of the world.
No accounting for taste. Got nothing.
Go along! Don't even break a sweat.
Not that it's an option. This is one grim locale.
that?
Yes, we're not alone.
Time for the latest.
Got it.
that was, Winona Harris. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Power Noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay, because he only serves one thing. Here's some Betty Hutton, if you were waiting to hear it. I mean, whether you were or not, hear it. Betty Hutton.
Giving you trouble, I could give that terminal.
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Partner my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and skip town before Reese catches on. We'll let his dumb ass take the fall for this, then come back in a week or so and say our grandma was having health problems down in New York. Just make sure you're ready tonight and... Who's there? You better show yourself, asshole.
Yes.
There you are. Is that it? Here you go! Good, good.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Something else. That's the last of them. Someone's coming. When was the last time someone came through here?
You're in for it now.
Nice.
They didn't want it opened. They should have bought a better lock, huh?
Yo.
Whatever you need. I don't think we're alone. Anyone you walk away from.
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy. They were there too. So, some recent activity in here in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that Nick Valentine is looking into some former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary, but, well, yes. I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or that kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick, or the guards, or maybe both. Hey, you like Louis Jordan, right? Well, here's a classic from him.
Fire till you see the whites of their eyes pop. They're here somewhere. Got me good. Go along. I think we ought to talk.
Okay.
We've just been traveling a while. I've gotten a decent glimpse. I figure that.
What's with the outfit?
After I started,
Sure.
I got some old putting on. Guess I felt they made me the man.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty single. They've.
So.
That's a question. But I'm still mechanical.
Right.
My memory, they scanned his brain. Don't know why they chose to make. Hey.
That's terrible.
Sure did. I remember waking up, sufficed it. Folks didn't really know, but the kids, I think his name was Jim. The first grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to reach. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around.
Right. If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle.
I'm too friggin' slow to join the Minutemen.
Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Protection for
Hey,
sale.
it's you! You find any of those baseball items I mentioned?
Got them all right here.
I like your gumption. This baseball, it's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mitt. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. Far as I'm concerned, you're now a part of baseball collect.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol or anything else.
You get the hell away from me, Seth. I'm not telling you anything about Buddy just so you can snatch it.
I'm sorry you feel that
Don't
way.
be caught dead.
If you ever change your
Protection
mind,
from Commonwealth
I'd be
weaponry.
more than happy to help you bring Buddy home.
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble.
Read all about it. Outside perspective.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so.
I've got this death claw.
Deathclaw, you say? My word! I'll give you this much. I'll be breaking out the cheap moonshines.
That was the ink spots.
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have...
Sure. Let's take it. Mm-hmm.
Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article.
Come on,
in,
Darcy,
the
let's go.
newspaper.
Take
Public
it easy.
appearances.
I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
I mean,
God, Paul, why
I'm
do
not
you always
saying
have to make a
anyone is a
scene?
saint.
Pour me
I'm not-
another
I'm not
drink,
saying it's-
Henry.
Damn it, Darcy,
Correct.
I just want you to come home.
I'll be home.
And, of course, the mayor. I mean,
I can't believe you do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
I have a statement
bastard.
from the.
You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here
It's,
before you do something stupid.
Says
You
here
son of
there's,
a bitch.
Nothing to
Don't
worry
hurt
about.
him,
Things,
Henry.
You know, safe and all, everybody.
You got plenty of drinks on tap.
Don't hurt him,
Crazy
Henry.
stuff, right? I mean, weird.
Here we go.
Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Worry, worry, worry. That's I mean, that's the song by the Sun that I was gonna play it. I mean, now, I mean, worry.
Excuse me.
Are you lost?
Say it was my fault. It didn't have to end this way.
Boy,
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy.
Well,
I don't think she wants to
something-
leave just yet.
I mean,
Hey, this is between
I'm not
me
saying
and my
anyone's
wife.
a sin.
Why don't you mind
I'm
your
not-
own
I'm not
damn
saying
business
it's-
for once?
Correct.
Paul, why do you always have to make a scene?
And,
Pour
of
me
course,
another
the mayor.
drink,
I mean,
Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come
I
home.
I'll be home.
I have a statement from
Can't believe you do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Don't hurt him, Henry.
Crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird.
Here we go.
Anyway, it's something to think about, I guess. Next is...
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy.
Well,
I don't think she wants to
something-
leave just yet.
I mean,
Hey, this is between
I'm
me
not saying
and my
anyone's
wife.
a sin.
Why don't you mind your own
I'm
damn
not saying
business
it's-
for once?
Correct.
Paul, why do you always have to make a scene?
And,
Pour me
of course,
another
the
drink,
mayor,
Henry.
I mean...
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to
I
come
was,
home.
I'll be home.
I have a statement from
Can't believe
the
you'd do this to me, Cook.
mayor's
Do
office.
what to you, Paul?
You
You know,
smug
it's,
bastard. You
well,
keep
I mean,
away
it
from my
says
wife,
here,
goddammit.
there's, nothing
You
to
better
worry
get
about,
out of
that
here
it's,
before
you know,
you do something
safe
stupid.
and all.
You son of a
everybody.
bitch. You
I
son
hope
of
you're
a bitch.
drinking, because if you're not, well,
It's crazy stuff, right?
I really can't help you.
Weird.
Don't hurt him, Henry.
Anyway, it's,
What was that argument about?
something
You
to think
see,
about.
Darcy, he's not a bad guy, really.
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about... You there.
Play, worry
Why don't
about
you
it.
make yourself useful?
You come here often?
As often as I can. Henry is so good at...
Trouble? Now, can I get you something to drink?
So is this your place?
That's right. Name's...
Boy,
Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy.
well,
I don't think she wants to
something-
leave just yet.
I mean,
Hey, this is between
I'm
me
not saying
and my
anyone's
wife.
a sin.
Why don't you mind
I'm
your
not-
own
I'm
damn
not saying
business
it's-
for once?
God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene?
And,
Pour
of
me
course,
another
the
drink,
mayor,
Henry.
I mean,
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home.
I have a statement from
Can't believe
the
you'd do this to me, Cook.
mayor's
Do
office.
what to you, Paul?
You
You know,
smug
it's,
bastard.
I
You
mean,
keep
it
away
just-
from my
it says
wife,
here
goddammit.
there's, nothing
You
to
better
worry
get
about,
out of
that
here
it's,
before
know,
you do something
safe
stupid.
and all.
You son of
everybody.
a bitch.
You
son
look
of
like
a
a
bitch.
man who could use another
It's
drink.
crazy stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
Don't hurt him, Henry.
What was that argument about?
This is going to be
Anyway, it's,
fun.
well, it's something to think about, I guess. Now, oh, hey, let's play. Let's play Worry, Worry, Worry by the 3, son.
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy.
Well,
I don't think she wants to
something-
leave just yet.
I mean,
Hey,
I,
this is between
I'm not
me
saying
and my
anyone's
wife.
a sin.
Why don't you
know,
mind
I'm
your
not-
own
I'm not
damn
saying
business
it's-
for once?
Correct.
Paul, why do you always have to make a scene?
And,
Pour
of
me
course,
another
the
drink,
mayor,
Henry.
I mean,
Damn it, Darcy, I just want
I
you to
was,
come
I-
home.
I'll be home.
I have a statement from
Can't believe
the
you'd do this to me, Cook.
mayor's
Do
office.
what to you, Paul?
You
You know,
smug
it's,
bastard.
I
You
mean,
keep
it
away
just-
from
it
my
just says
wife,
here
goddammit.
there's, nothing
You
to worry
better get
about,
out of
that
here
it's,
before
know,
you do something
safe
stupid.
and all.
You son of a bitch.
You
son
here
of a
for a
bitch.
beer or
Crazy stuff.
maybe something a little stronger?
Don't hurt him.
What was that argument about?
Something to think about, I guess. Now it's Bing Crosby, everyone. Yay.
God damn it, Paul. Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy.
Well,
I don't think she wants to
something-
leave just yet.
I mean,
Hey, this is between
I'm
me
not saying
and my
anyone's
wife.
a sin.
Why don't you mind
I'm
your
not-
own
I'm not
damn
saying
business
it's-
for once?
Correct.
Paul, why do you always have to make a scene?
And,
Pour
of
me
course,
another
the mayor,
drink,
I mean,
Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want
I
you to
was,
come home.
I'll be home.
I have a statement from
Can't believe
the
you'd do this to me, Cook.
mayor's
Do
office.
what to you, Paul?
You
You know,
smug
it's,
bastard.
I
You
mean,
keep
it
away
just-
from
it
my
just
wife,
says here
goddammit.
there's, nothing
You
to worry
better
about,
get out of
that
here
it's,
before
know,
you do something
safe
stupid.
and all.
You son of a bitch.
You got plenty of drinks on tap.
It's crazy stuff.
What was that argument about?
Nothing much.
You see, he's not a bad...
Shut up, I don't come...
Uh-huh.
You there! Why don't you make yourself...
I hope you like this one. The song. I mean, not this.
Sure. Get the lady another of whatever she's having.
That's more like it. I hope...
Free booze. The fastest way to your... Anyway, I got a...
Uh-huh. So is this your place?
That's right. Owner, bartender, sympathetic ear. I try to provide a little oasis from the hardships of life. Name's Cook, by the way. Henry Cook. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Let's see what you got.
Plenty on tap.
Hey.
Why, hello there. So lovely to see more young people up here in the stands. We're all so, well, old.
Hey, Eustace.
You should meet my grandson. Oh, not that he would ever come up here. No, Hawthorne has too much of his mother in him.
Hey.
You just walked right up into the stands, didn't you? I like your stones.
Mrs. Codman.
I'm a Codman, not some street rat. Leave me alone.
Hey there.
Are you lost? I'm an important man. You better not be trying to waste my time. You're bothering me. You don't want to bother a man like me, okay?
You here for a beer, or maybe something a little stronger?
You get caught pilfering around here, you don't get thrown in the pen. You get thrown in a grave.
Yeah! Have it your way.
Another lowlife coming to drink with us, I see.
Oh, I don't object to you outsiders coming up here, but must you insist on speaking to me?
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, Roy Brown is back, and so is that mean Butcher Pete. Pretty crazy stuff, right?